It be Saturday, I think. Yes, actually. I'd hope it's Saturday, because otherwise I'm small concerned. There we go. I was adjusting a window because it's like it was just ever so slightly off from what I wanted it at, but then it's also like when I was trying to adjust it the first time, it like did the thing where if it's so close to the bottom of the screen, it just like snaps. And it's like, no, I don't want it like the whole length. Please and thank you. Anyway, let me change this over. Yes, this is also the Camel Up appreciation stream. This is all we're gonna do is just stare at our wonderful, wonderful buddy Camel Up. I'm kidding. We're not actually gonna be doing that the whole time. I do find it funny though, because Lost Judgment, like most of the other games in the series, you can carry over your PS4 data. And I don't even remember why I specifically did it, but I had a save file, like literally here in the Kaito Files when you get to meet Camel. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, there you go, just start there. Easy, right? Oh yeah, I also didn't notice this, because I don't think like even Gaiden or like a Dragon 8 has this with the graphics options thing, where you can set it to resolution priority, but all it does is change it, at least for me. It might be more relevant if you have a larger screen, but for me, it literally just changes it over to 30 FPS. And I'm like, okay. At that point, why wouldn't I just use the PS4 version? But yeah, actually, before starting a run, I am gonna do a couple of go-throughs of Cop Skip, because, I don't think I've actually touched this since basically around when the Lady Arcader's Super Showcase would have been. Maybe like a tiny bit after that. Whereas at least the other two things I'll be running in the stream, I have touched them a lot more recently. I think it was like right before learning Yakuza Kiwami 2 in the case of the other two. Also do like the, yeah, all of my save files are nice in here. This one here being the one for Cop Skip, which I actually, yeah, I was like, I do remember opening this long enough to load that file and then like basically make a copy of it. Bye, bitch. That's not how you should actually be going past that first cop, but I'll deal with it. The actual concern is gonna be here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's exactly where I was like, fuck. Happy New Year's, enjoy Kaito's big heart. Thanks. Happy New Year to you too. There we go. That's a much better thing by him, so the top guy should not be an issue now. Nope, never mind. Top guy's still an issue. I do recall this being slightly more tedious to do on 60 FPS, so that's also a fun thing. Yeah, because I don't think the amount of wall bouncing would be affecting it. I guess if I wanted to be really cheeky, I could just like wait for what's his name to come in, step off to the side, and force him to walk back out. Good luck. Hey there, Garlic. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, well, doing that is not gonna work. You can just catch me now, sir. Go ahead. I was like, yeah, miss the stairs. At that point, you might as well just give up. In my case, at least. Okay, Kaito, on the stairs, please and thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say that guy's gonna be hitting me. Pretty good, played a bunch of Silent Hill today. I've been trying to play it. I think I have to actually change the control scheme for it. Because trying to attack with R1 and R2 is just not working here. Straight up. So I'm still stuck on, I guess it's technically chapter 2? When you're in the fox mask guy's area for the first time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now he decides to not be in my fucking way. Good shit. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. There you go. No idea which chapter I'm on, but it's when I got to the middle school. That's definitely way further ahead than me. I know that. I don't remember what chapter that technically is either. I just remember at least, like, the first time you're in the fox area is, like, chapter 2. And that's about it. Playing easy difficulties but still keep dying. Enemies have whack timing to dodge. Yeah, that's basically the issue I've been running into. A combination of that and then, like I mentioned, like trying to use R1 and R2 to attack. Like, both of those combined are just like, what the fuck is this? So part of me wonders if changing the control scheme at least will help with part of that. But yeah, because I think I set both the, like, game difficulty and the puzzle difficulty to story. So it's like, it's not the lowest difficulty, I guess, but it's still, it's not like I'm playing on Lost in the Fog or something. Oh, I do not like that. I don't think there's an option to turn that off either. Okay, so something I've noticed, and I say this because I know for sure pretty much all of my playtime with this on PS or on PC has been with the same type of controller I have right now. It's never had, like, I don't remember if it's, I don't think it's the adaptive trigger, but like how sometimes with PS5 games, I know Promise Mascot Agency was the main one that comes to mind for this, where it basically will kind of give you feedback on your L2 and R2 buttons when you go to hit them, so you kind of like either have to hit them harder or at least like you can feel resistance when you're pushing them down. For this game on PC, I've never had to do that. And when I was like going there for a second to throw the coin with Kaito, it was giving me that feedback, and it's like, oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna push those all the way down, yeah. Like, I remember specifically leaving it on for Promise Mascot Agency on PC, because it was like, maybe this is probably more realistic to have driving a car feels. Like, you can't just immediately shift between the two options, but yeah. Little switch that makes the button shorter. Yeah, unfortunately, like I could use the other PS5 controller, like my old one, but I don't think it would really make a difference. Especially since the one I have in my hand right now, since it's the one that actually came with the console, it doesn't have the kind of weird dent in the start button. It's weird though, because it wasn't giving me that feedback when going to run. It was literally only when going to throw the coin that I like felt that feedback happen. It's like, oh no. I don't think there's an option for that either, is there? No. I think there's a system option, and that's probably about it. Let me double check. If you'll actually let me go to my home menu, please and thank you. Settings. Okay. I was like, it's controller, I believe. Yeah, so you can turn it down here, and that's about it. I don't know if it'll make a huge difference, though. Because I noticed it as well with Alan Wake 2, but at least that one, it's like, okay, you have to hit it harder to actually shoot. Oh no. Whatever. Half of me wonders if it'd be better just turn it off, but whatever. I'll leave it as weak. Yeah. But one would go through this, preferably this time without me being like, oh no. I do have to wonder what would be a good way to like better gauge where the guy behind this door is. Yeah, because now he's in the spot that I'd want him to be. Okay, yeah, with it at weak, there's still resistance, but it's not nearly as much as it was like a few seconds ago. It was PS5 runs, yeah. I was basically like, I should probably do PS5 runs of anything I've done on either PS4 and or PC. I was originally going to throw Pirate Yakuza New Game Plus into this, but I was like, I don't really want to do that right now. Whereas at least like Kaito Files, Night Springs, and the Lake House, every single one of those are like either about an hour or less, so I don't expect them to take long. Should do some PS5 after I de-rust PC. Yeah, actually that reminds me, I didn't realize this until the other day. PS5 is actually the default board that you see if you look at Lost Judgment on SRC. For some reason, I thought it was PC like practically every other like modern game, and it's just like, no, PS5. Which I guess kind of makes sense when the only mod for it is a console runner, but yeah. I also almost hit new game on the main game itself and would have been like, yeah, we're not speedrunning main Lost Judgment. I don't know that fucking run. And I'm pretty sure that's like, what, close to 2 hours? Actually, how long is that? I'm pretty sure it's close to 2 hours. Lost Judgment. Oh, it's over 2 hours even. Even on PC. Fastest PC time is like 2 hours, 2 minutes, loadless. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try to do a 2-hour run though. It's like, I don't even know how the fuck to do this. Easy. For it if there's not a piece of hair sitting on my arm. Yeah, I don't expect this to go well though, because like I was saying earlier, I don't think I've actually touched this since the Lady Arcader's Super Showcase. Give or take. X. So he's gonna throw something, yeah. Circle, triangle, circle. Really haven't run this in a hot minute. Both in the same position then. Just like, oh shit, how do we do this run again? How? Oops. Circle, square, square, circle. Actually, I guess that makes sense because yeah, Kaito's just gonna fly through these. Also, I was originally gonna use my older PS5 controller for this, but then I was like, I should probably see how the newer one actually handles, because I've not touched it really for anything. Okay. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say Cinder's like almost dead. You're just a little far off. Okay, I will say, coming back to this after having done like a fair bit of K1 especially, it's just like, oh, okay. Realizing like, yeah, this is actually quite literally fucking brawler style, huh? The most pointless call being the one for Hoshino. Because it's just like, dude literally already said he had to go back to the office to work, and it's like, oh, you want to go for a drink? Do you not forget what I told you like 5 minutes ago, sir? Let's do this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cat. I hear cat. Too bad I can't go find cat. Okay, I will say I do like not having to wait for, what do you call it? For some of the cutscenes, because of the fact that you have to wait for like their faces to pop up before you can actually skip it. I like not having to actually like wait that long for it now. Because I know on PS4 it was oh, wrong button. I want Marine Tower. Wait, what was I gonna say? I just don't remember what I was saying at this point. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay, purple dude. I'm not used to the taxi list. Let's go. Find kitties to 100%, but I don't know if I'd want to go for that far. Yeah, I remember finding all the cats, like, actually normally, and that shit did actually take a while. I actually would have liked to have the chair. There we go. Oh yeah, it didn't also carry over my achievements for some reason, which rip. So every single one of those is gonna pop. Oops. Shit, what the fuck else did I miss? Oh, never mind. I know what I missed. I did that incorrectly. My bad. Just make up for it by at least not fucking up the rest of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I was trying to heat action him and he was stuck in a combo instead. Kaito, please get up. Yeah. Oof. Very big oof moment. I just realized fucking Life Split did that stupid fucking thing again. Pity. I'm trying to think if there's a point where I can actually like change fucking Life Split's bullshit. Wakey, wakey. I didn't get attack boost till 1. Anyway, Diddly Dance, the thing I wanted to hear. Actually, I wanted to sign, but that's fine. Okay, apparently Kaito doesn't want to pick up the phone. Okay, East Taihei Boulevard. Which should be the top of the taxi list if it's not. Well, okay. It's second to the top, close enough. I guess we can just not deal with that guy. There you go. Oh, this way. It's not Millennium Tower, it's Cedar Avenue, isn't it? Yes, okay. I thought for a second I had actually picked the wrong taxi. I guess theoretically you could pick either one, but yeah. Store lady. Oh. Nah. Did the exact thing that oh, right, that's the thing I think I was on about earlier. The fact that, yeah, you have to wait for, like, their faces to pop up for, like, those types of cutscenes before you can skip them. And on PS4, they take a hot second to actually pop up. Whereas this and PC seems to be relatively quick. Where is the drone? Jesus. Kitty. Y'all want to come here for a sec. Saying that as if they weren't already behind me. Right. Let's go down here. However... Damn it, car. Okay. this way. Excuse me. Just that cat scream in the background. It's like, fuck yeah. I want to find the cats. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're just far enough away. I shouldn't have to worry about them. Yeah, I can deal with. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that level of whatever the hell you call it, resistance on the L2 R2 buttons. Also still funny to me that that's the only time the game lets you skip that. Damn it. Always worth a try, I guess. Oh wait, yes, that is a look at door. Look at this door. There we go. That's the point, I can do this. Hehe. Just cause like, well, you have to watch that. Oh, damn it. The stupid animation thing. I was gonna say, that's a point where you have to, have to watch that cutscene anyway, so it's like, why the fuck not? Anyway, correct timers at least now showing. Got it twice, lovely. And then go here. Yeah. I was like, it is this order of operations, right? Yes, it is. So I think I tried to do it the opposite way before, where you get the attack boost first and then hit the guy, and it didn't really work out. Nothing to say. Damn boy. Yeah, sure, I guess. Just casually grab the umbrella stand instead of a chair, it's fine. Right. I love how no one suspects anything. Just, you know, you walk into an area, and then some guy who like vaguely looks like the same guy walks out, but different clothes, and it's like, ah, yeah, we don't know where our dude is now. Also, don't know why I was trying to leave, because it's just like, no, literally just taxi. Wait, did a poor cat just get hit? If it was, I don't think it was me who did it.
No.
Perfect. Right, you can skip the title cards. God damn it. Gotta get up. I do remember the order of these don't matter. As long as you get through all three of them, then it's whatever. Not quite the right order, but that's fine. Okay, big ass menu moment. Yeah, it's full screen. I would have preferred to stay towards the shield with that. There we go. Except kind of too late because the launch into the air killed him. Oh, put that one. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's 4 guys left. Jesus. Okay. I was gonna say I'm not really concerned about that last one because it's like I literally see he has 1 HP left. So, yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, good enough. I guess this also would have been an okay time to fix live split. So I also forgot that, yeah, you have to watch that fight ending. It is not skippable. Then again, do you really want to skip Kaito not only taking the lamppost himself, but then yeeting Kenmochi with it? Simple. Actually, this is off. Kaiichi Street. I don't like that PS5 does have that extra option you have to deal with there in the settings menu. That if you're not careful with, you can switch your FPS down to 30. Right, I forgot that you want the other guy alive still for a bit. As for the say, I'm getting kind of diminishing returns on my attacks. I was gonna say this should be up and then into the door. Not the right angle to throw him down the stairs, rip. Okay, goodbye, I'm out of here. This is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be using this. I'd like to not break the bench if I don't have to. Peace and thank you. And then I broke the bench. Broke the bench and then they weren't good anyway, so whatever, it's fine. Out of here. Time to skip a bunch of cutscenes. Oh.
確かな。
I am pretty sure this is an area trigger and therefore it does not matter if those guys see you. And it ended up not mattering because I didn't get into a fight anyway. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Bye! Ow! Damn it. I was like, I can see that he's not right at the door, I just don't know if he's close enough where it's gonna matter. He was close enough that it mattered. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if hitting both of those guys is a good idea. Oh, okay, well, I think that's gonna fuck me over for a guy upstairs. Oh, let's find out. No, never mind, it did not. Wait! I just gotta wait for this fucking guy to get over here. Hurry up, sir. We ain't got all day. I hate how slow this guy fucking moves, I swear to God. Okay, so I want this. Actually, do I want... I was gonna say, I don't think you want the business card now that I think about it, that's my bad. Oh no, you do want the business card, I'm dumb. Good luck. Hey there, Noko. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, enemy spawn. No thank you. Actually, I just realized, you know what time it is? It's break time. How do you remember when 3625 said split name? Oh, aside from that and it being my notes, that's pretty much it. The only other thing that's really helpful in remembering it is just that the numbers are always like top bottom of each other, so like the 4 and 1 are top and bottom, and then 3 6 are top and bottom of each other, and then 2 and 5 are bottom and top of each other. But given I've not touched this since probably September, yeah. Me remembering that code is like, no, I have to actually look at something for a hot second. I don't think he turns around again. No. Mochi so slow. I ain't losing anyone, thank you, game. Also, cat on vending machine. Is this a smart idea? No. Does it work though? Yes. I don't know why the game lets you get this fucking close to him, but you know. Anyway, I just need to stand here. I was like, I just need to stand there and wait for the trigger thing to activate. Use for people. Jesus.
んだてめえさあ来いはあうらていはあ
Damn it. I wasn't sure if he was close enough or not where I could actually just throw the weapon at him. Or the bike at him, rather. Okay, where am I at in this? Yeah, I remember this one kind of sucks because it kind of depends on what his alert level is. On how many times he'll actually, like, look backwards. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, you don't see me. Do you want to be behind this real quick? I'm trying to remember. No, I think I can just get here. Yeah, are we looking at each other? Yes. Does it matter? No. The truck is just sufficient enough. 69, nice. It's not gonna stay at 69, but that was kind of funny. Man Ingi. Okay. I was like, can I just finish him off normally without having to do a heat action? The answer was yes. Oh wait. Cool. Now it's just literally wait for him to go up the street. I know he stops part way up there. I don't remember if he stops before then. I don't think so, unless you smash into someone. So basically, like, if you're careful and you walk around everyone like this. Yeah, because right now he's now turned around. And now he should not look back again until he's all the way up there. At which point it's not going to matter to me, because I will already be standing in the thing to end this shit. Easy. It's just that easy. Yeah, this is just use the plant. That I do remember. Nice. Only 2 hits. Good shit. Okay, talk to Cinda. Walk backwards here, get the heroic amulet. Preferably not slow the fuck down, but yeah, just put that on. Using a hit on a dead person is not good. Okay. That works too, I guess. I was actually trying to heat action him with the plant. Okay, get this guy the fuck out of here. You wanna come here, sir? No. No. I guess it doesn't really matter because the game's gonna force us over to the right area anyway. I don't know if I hit that in time. Oh well. Anyway, goodbye, Kenichi. Just skip the cutscene, the chapter's done. I was like, huh? Why do I not see it like starting to flash white and then it's like, oh, because it chose not to skip the cutscene. Hell yeah.
Oh.
It's actually, yeah, okay, there we go. That's like, I was trying to heat action the man. Please let me heat action the man. Cheeky. Not Senda, but the thing with the other one. No, that's Senda. Out of here. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure the next thing you do though, in terms of like where you go, is back to here. Without like actually looking at my notes right off. So we go here, pick up June, and then go back to the Bateau Detective Agency. Also, yeah, I think I'm realizing this is fucking me up because I know there's at least one, what do you call it? It's at least one Dragon Engine game where it has two Park Boulevard taxis, whereas this only has one. I see a fight spawn there, I don't care.
Kaito.
Oh, baby, it's the "Were you paying attention" section. Wait. Fuck. I'm stupid. You do it this way, and then you can start looking around. There we go. I did this the opposite way, isn't it? Yeah, you can grab the key first. Fuck. Oops. Key first, then those two to tell you where to actually go. And then, yeah, you go into the smoking area. And get to steal Tashiro's clothes once again. Poor guy. No, I don't want to fucking deal with your counter bullshit. Anyway, that was my bad. In we go. This lady first, and then the other one. Hoping that would have hit Nishio. Yeah, I was gonna say now I'm getting diminishing returns on my hits. I don't know why I just straight up in reach string hit. I actually was hoping that would have just triggered anyway, and then just hit one of the other guys here. There we go. Kaito Files essentially expect you to do every side story with Yagami before playing it. Did it? Because I sure as shit did not do all of them. Also, yeah, I've learned the hard way too many times. Don't leave this guy for last. Ow! Thank you, Senda. Senda being a bro here. What the fuck is this shit? I don't like this guy chilling around with his stun gun. Sir, stop blocking. This is not part of Yakuza. There we go. It's like, I can't remember which of these you can skip, or like which of them are like you have to wait, etc, etc. But yeah, if that was their expectation, it's just like, yeah, no, we didn't fucking do that here. I like how Kaito's like, I probably won't get away with that, when it's like, the guy is literally not looking at you. Just knock him out. Also like that it's like, proceed without getting caught, and it's like, well, we got caught a bunch of times. Don't worry about it. There we go. It's like, yeah, I know that there's one of the guys here that I do not want to actually stay alive very long. This one. Thank you. Goodbye, sirs. Anyway, second to last boss. Also, I don't know why my cutscene skip count is separated, because I just realized it's like cutscene skip 1 and then cutscene skip 4. Hey there, Neptune, how's it going?
警察が来る前に片をつける。
Should I actually be using that move, by the way, on him? No, probably not. The, pile driver specifically. This should just be X, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Damn it. Oh, just a stun gun? That's whatever. I thought for a second it was gonna be the spray stuff. Okay. Game just like you don't get to have that heat action go off. Anyway, there you go. That's been dealt with. You know what I don't like is that this could potentially be sub-hour if I don't fuck up Shirakawa. And don't fuck up cutscene skipping. Not quite the right order. There we go. I was gonna say at that point it's not gonna matter a whole lot because he's gonna go into that. Oh, okay. We could just pretend I didn't actually hit the button, that's fine. Kaito. Just casually keep pile driving him till the end of the fucking earth. There you go, done. There you go. He's not even, the game's not even in English though, so it's not even him voicing him. But no, yes, we have to hurt Shirakawa, otherwise how we win? Also nice, sub 1 hour. I'll take that for a nice cheeky D-rest. Thanks for the GG no tone, homie. Thanks for the GG myth, man. I'm pretty sure that is last place for PS5, but yeah, that is
俺の
very
勝ちだ。
close to the RTA for my
文句はねえな。
PC PB.
すっ
So
きりしました。すごく。
yeah, that is last place for
男
PS5.
ってバカだよね。それであなたはどうしたいの？
That's
私を連れて
fine.
帰るとか言ってたけど。
そうだな。
And then also realizing like I fucked up taxis and shit. It's like, yeah, actually we might be fine. Might as well let this play for a second. Before switching over to Alan Wake 2 at least. Mostly because I want to actually finish drinking my hot chocolate that's been sitting here.
悪い。ありゃ嘘だ。あいつの言う通り狭くて散らかってる。風呂はカビが生えてる。
え？
引っ越す金もない。
そうなんだ。
仕事は一応探偵だ。だが収入は安定していない。
Actually, I should also put the window fan back in as well.
それはちゃんともらわないとだね。
だが
Actually, I'll do that now.
一緒に来るか。
Kaito not making it in the top 10 recent GG popularity poll. Wasn't he like really low down? I know there's a way to look at it. Doko. Is it this? That doesn't seem right. No, it's not. Oh, there we are. Found it. But yeah, let me double check where Kaito was. Even. "31st place. Kaito getting a good ending, and then we see Ichiban messing up his chances with Sayako." Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can't actually skip the credits on this. Because of it counting as the quote-unquote first playthrough. I also like how my boy Xiao was like literally just a spot out of the top 10. But he got Shias in the top 10, so that makes up for that, in my opinion. I also remember Camelot being like really low. Yeah, Camelot who I was actually voting for in the popularity poll is only in 91st place, which makes me sad. How can we vote the bunny so damn low? I want to update them, yes, please. Okay. I was like, okay, so it switched the... Early on, it switched, like, the game time, so it shows like this. But it didn't actually turn on the auto splitter, which I guess is a small plus side. Not that it would have been working to begin with, but yeah. I've noticed that specifically when switching to anything for Lost Judgment, it just auto switches it to like, oh, you want game time, right? And it's like, not with a console run. Oh, that's actually not what I want. I want this one. This is actually probably the more annoying thing about it, not actually carrying over the achievements, is it's like, oh, you haven't actually played this before. Also unrelated, I got a friend who is now playing through Gaiden finally. Just see like few messages from them like, oh yeah, actually this is peak. What? Hurry up game so I can have the last achievement. I'm pretty sure that is what it's... Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't actually given me the achievement for the last chapter. Well, okay, if the credits are gonna take 50 million years still, then I am gonna walk away for like a hot second while they actually finish. Fuck yeah, good timing on my part. literally walked back in the room and I just see the achievement pop up on the screen on the monitor with the PS5 is on. It's like, oh, okay, good, thank you. We should have 4, yeah. Actually, wait. Interesting. Also, yeah, I don't know where the fuck these apparent masked warriors are, because, I don't think I did that achievement on, like, any version of the game. Yeah, because, like, I did actually bring over, like, the main file itself, too, and none of the achievements came over. One achievement? That's it? I I opened the pause menu as if that's the one I need. Yeah, it only popped one. Oh well. That does make me wonder then if it will only auto-pop your achievements with like a PS4 file if you have already 100%ed the game in question. Because the 3 that I did do, where they did actually carry over, which would have been Gaiden, Pyrexia, and like a Dragon 8, all 3 of those actually had like every single achievement already done on PS4. So it was like, oh, okay, sure. See how long this takes to actually do, because it's using a disk copy. I'm also not used to not being able to skip these, because you can skip these screens on PC. Console makes you wait a hot second, like, no, 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 no. You don't get to skip until you're at a certain screen. Yeah. Finish the hot chalkies so it's actually gone. So it's gone and not sitting here just being like hello lukewarm chocolate instead of hot chocolate. Anyway, time for fun with Night Springs, which I feel like I did touch this recently, but I think, like I said earlier, I think it was just right before learning Exo Kiwami 2. I know for the Lake House 110%, that's the last time I would have touched that. Because I would have had to have practiced it for Fright Fatales. Also, yeah, I think when I was going through and getting the achievements for this specifically, my stupid ass.
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
What do you call it?
It's everyone's favorite.
My stupid ass decided,
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
to forget to change the difficulty, so there was a point in this episode specifically that I was like, Damn, why is everything killing me so damn fast? And it's like, oh, because I left it on normal difficulty. Oops.
Here's your coffee. How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
Oh, Jesus.
Here you go.
There we go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Hot coffee. I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congrats.
Another cup.
I would
Just cut the lady off, like, no. I'm done with this conversation. I don't care about the fan site. I'm sorry.
We sure are.
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very
I still hate that you
successful
can't
owner
run
and
during this
operator
section of the
the
game. You have to
county's
actually
most
wait.
popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary
These
talent.
two, the lady looking at me like, why the fuck are you standing at my
Pie
table?
crust.
Please.
Hi! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course.
Any advice on romance? Go play the Kaito Files. There you go.
I saw
That's some peak advice, right?
Single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Excuse me.
What can I get
borrow?
you?
Oh,
This is the point now I can actually run.
You better not crease any pages.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep.
Oh yeah, right. I don't have the Japanese voices on, so we don't get Kashiwagi fish.
Only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him.
At some
The
point, my
stakes
silly ass should
have
just
never
do
been
that again
high
for laughs.
accessories.
So yeah, we get to hear Kashiwagi
Claim
talking out of a
victory in the
fish. Have
battle
fun.
for love. Those plates won't clear themselves. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic.
Also, I love how you can tell you're going a bit too fast when the dialogue is way out of sync with where it should be.
The fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town. Bolt action hunting rifle with a this was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed
That
me.
is not the gun I want. I want this one.
I don't know what is.
That feeling when you cannot run any faster.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer. Now,
Cool. Don't also have the lingering black screen.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare.
But you're his brother. What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants Up's.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta. Wait, is that?
Is that a real shotgun? Answer is yes.
My writer's books. There was only one
Okay, yeah, I can deal with this a lot better now. The way the trigger is activating. I was trying to grab that, but yeah, I guess it's fine.
blow things up all day.
Okay, that's 6. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Couldn't remember if the gun was actually fully loaded with 10 shots. Answer was no. No, it's not. But yeah, I think it was specifically around here. If you have it on normal difficulty, you have to actually engage with like every enemy here. Or the vast majority of them at least. Excuse me. Can't just like cheekily like walk by that guy, for example. I like that the first one hit me twice, and then whoever that second one was throwing shit, it's just like, yeah, get better aim, please.
Why
Didn't hit me with
my
shit.
writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled. The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
No. I'm just gonna spoil it right now. No, he's not in here.
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs. Where are you?
I was never. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby's bore?
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
Oh,
You asked for it. You.
there we go.
He tricked me, even with my famously keen.
Imagine knowing how to cutscene skip properly. Couldn't be me. Damn.
That stings.
I like that the one that's just like, oh, his books make me feel dumb, because it's like, oh, okay, so are you admitting you have some sort of skill issue? Because it's either that or just the writing is very bad, where it's like, oh, I feel like I'm losing brain cells reading this shit. Which actually, now that I think about it, it actually could be either case.
We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and
Anyway,
forever.
time to blow some
There
shit
was
up.
no time to lose. I was the only
By which I
one who
really
could
just
save
mean
the
one
writer
person,
and
but
the
still.
very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
Okay, hello, Scratch, again.
Never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
And my motorcycle is also a werewolf. There goes the motorcycle. I was gonna say, that should be it for him. Not that bad, actually, all things considering.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh?
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it
Oh, my gun is fully loaded. I didn't realize that. I think most of these do actually die one hit. One there, one there, one there. Someone's still alive. 2 people. That's it.
Young woman on a mission.
Okay, password's 238. Only saying that it lit because I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot the door opens that way. I'm thinking a different thing.
Until now.
I think you have to like kiss the door opens the other way I was about to try to go.
Get him back. The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light.
Like,
You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit. A cop.
damn it.
Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Only if you count those monsters.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that.
Oh,
And whatever.
give me gun and flashlight.
Now, drink
Thank
the
you.
coffee.
This should make things easier.
Oh.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Anyway, off we go. I was gonna say there's no taken here until you break these.
This must be the warehouse.
Anyway,
Hi, I need to get inside. Sure. What's the question?
no actual point of actually continuing that conversation with that thing. I don't care if these things hit me, I just don't want them grabbing me and pushing me back, or it's like that.
Hey,
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
so you got it working.
It asks for the 4th word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission
Of course, I
statement.
want you to watch the tape.
Any idea what that is?
And watch the video, rather.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
Give me that key. Thank you. And I want to not go that way, but this way. And then we go up this way. I'm gonna have 2 assets I'm gonna have to deal with. I'd like to actually get this started though first, before they start being up in my ass. Apparently that's too much to ask for. Anyway, there you go. They're going. Oh, it was actually going. Never mind. My bad. 1, 2, 3. Stop, please. I didn't realize it was actually moving, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, okay, I guess we're all good. It's fine. Anyway, anyone up for a movie night? Oh, if I can actually leave this area correctly. It's not even a good movie. That's the best part. It's just nice creepy ass shit instead. Anyway.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a
Downside is, yeah, you can't actually skip this. It makes you actually watch it.
and eventually the globe. With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
Soon everyone will
Something is. Oh, it's in my head. Please, you need to breathe. Please, no, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head.
Anyway, Polaris doing what
We
Polaris
got
does.
what we needed.
It's like,
Fourth
yeah,
word of
no.
the mission statement.
No weak
Truth.
shit for you.
Let's get back to that warehouse.
Okay, so I got one guy
Something
here.
to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now. Truth. The optimal roasting.
Anyway. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, you can just enter it. 487, right? Yeah.
Let's check this out. I think that worked. 487.
For some reason, I thought you had to look at the posters. Apparently you do not, so that's all good.
Optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct.
Further verification required. We gotta go drink the coffee. You know, after the sheriff is like, whatever you do, don't drink the coffee, and it's like, well, we gotta do that. It's alright.
But I can't stop that. It'll keep me safe. Right?
The plus side, at least, is we have Polaris with us, so it doesn't actually matter.
Because nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so... Shit. something wrong with this coffee.
Okay, I don't care if the guy hits me, I just don't want him grabbing me. Anyway, this is our sheriff friend.
I tried the coffee.
Anyway, time to give up our gun. If the game will let me put the gun in there. I am going to turn the flashlight off.
Ready?
Which actually I forgot is redundant because she posted it on me anyway. But the unless I'm just
What the fuck are those things?
got very bad timing, I'm pretty sure your flashlight alerts these guys. Yeah, that's, yeah, I was gonna say that's a guy who just found me. So I went slightly too early. Can I put my gun in the thing, please? Thank you.
Here we go. Ready? God, one of us is.
So he needs to, like, really leave the area.
What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably
Should be good.
worth holding on to.
Yeah, there you go. So once you're in here, it doesn't matter, you're done.
Take it.
Sheriff? What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Don't get to see the ending where it's like, oh yeah, here's her brother who's actually Alan Wake and not Dylan like it should be.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's
Oh yeah, I forgot this is the episode with like next to no notes for me.
this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker.
You know what also helps if I
I'd
skip
like to talk about my
cutscenes?
character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk.
So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right?
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision.
Okay, anyway, goodbye. Just let Sam chill there forever. I want... Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, well, I fucked up this episode already. This is the point where it's like, well, good thing the timings actually go by the episodes and not by all three of them together. Because this would be like, yeah, you just killed a run by forgetting to talk to someone.
Next?
We need to.
There we go.
Sometimes
So it's like, yeah, there's supposed to be a dead body in the room.
And a reputation of being a bit out there.
Also that, yeah, that too. Flash of light when you're going towards the room.
What the fuck was that? Hello? fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me?
Yeah, can't skip this
No,
cutscene though, so it doesn't matter.
Prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh no 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 no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
No, thank you. I do find that funny that it's just like, oh, you need to do what I tell you, and it's like, yeah, no, we ain't doing shit.
What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else.
Oh.
I'd had
Yeah,
gaps
give
in
me
my
that
memory
light, please.
before. But that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the redhead.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if this was like all 3 episodes also count together type of thing, it'd be like, yeah, no. That's like wasted time that I don't think you can really make back.
Man, I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all?
Whereas at least it's like, oh, okay, so Time Breaker is kind of ass time-wise already, probably.
Way too far. Okay. Yeah.
Whereas the other two, North Star, I guess, hit or miss because of accidentally dying once, but number 1 fan should generally be fine.
Sam in the face. What had Sam said?
So it was what, 11? It was 11 minutes and something if the episode changed to 11:44. I was gonna say you just need to lock in, right? Yes.
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard
And then instead of going the way we came, we have to go the other way.
like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me, the one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think.
Yeah, we're not checking out the trailer. I'm sorry. We ain't got time for that.
It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen out of all of the versions. Me. Yes.
Spoilers. He is not the chosen one.
There. Just like in the video. PRS was charged.
Fuck out of here.
I had to get back to the church.
And then yeah, when you're on your way back, that one, the other guy dies. The other version of you, I guess, rather. Yeah, it's right there.
Don't try anything. I've got a gun.
Stairs are right there. Okay. But yeah, no, I forgot for this episode, there's like basically no notes written for it compared to the other two. Because the other two is I think, yeah, I think for both the first and second episode, it's like, okay, do this, etc, etc. Especially with episode 2 having like the 2 passwords that you need. And then this one, the only things I have is, there is notes for this section, specifically of like, what direction do you go through the hotel. The countermeasure area, which is just like, don't actually go back to the starting position, because that's not where you need to go.
Illuma Vista TV. I just needed
And
energy.
then the text adventure, the notes for that actually don't even apply to console because you can't
Thoughts of
use
the other
dual
week?
input.
The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thing.
That doesn't seem right. No, okay, never mind. We're good.
The PRS was charged.
Having a moment of like, did I go through one hallway extra than normal or something? But no.
When I used the TV to travel between reality, thinking of Door, and the vortex brought me where the time breakers attacked me. This time, different attack.
There we go. I was gonna say, this is a point where you can actually skip all these.
Welcome to the headquarters. Conceptual, fictional, real.
Why is he after me?
We don't know why, but he sees.
I wasn't.
Because yeah, this area is just literally shoot everything. And then yeah, the text adventure, the only thing that applies for that is for PC, because you can abuse controller and keyboard to get through it faster. Goodbye, stairs. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. And bye. Also, I don't know why I'm now forgetting. Is this 5 waves or 4? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Sir, die already, please. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be 5 because of the fact that if this was the actual last one, then it would say so. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's fun. Get out of here. I also keep forgetting for this area you don't actually have to hold down the X button when going between either the thing that charged the PRS or the TV.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything
Now, how many times are
and energy.
lovely little taken shadows going to knock my ass over while trying to go through the TV?
Or the means to travel on.
They're usually not an issue when you grab this, they're an issue when you go for the TV.
Go to hell.
Decent point. Whereas I believe there's like 2 guys over here? Okay, I will say for fucking up, considering this should probably be like no more than 38. Oh fuck. Okay, well if he's already pushing my ass over. Okay. I don't wanna fucking deal with him.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Bro. I was like, where the fuck is he? Thank you. Yeah, this would be like actually under 37. I guess I could have left that one to play, because it just shows you like a really fucked up looking Alan Wake image. I'm pretty sure that's faster than I did this on PC. Let me double check. Oh no, not. It's like 50 seconds slower, and I think that mostly is attributed to that fuck up in the third episode. GG, thanks Tony. For some reason I thought my PC PB was like 38 minutes, not 36. Okay, number one fan was 1122. That's what I was actually more wondering about, is like individually, what are they at? That's not too bad. I was gonna say, I think I have to actually reset it to see the other two. North Star 1132, so that's actually not very good. And 1313 for Timebreaker, but again, I fucked up the episode to begin with, so I'm not surprised to have a shitty time. Anyway. Last one to do. Which actually gives me like 2 seconds before I start it, is... I want to double check my bunnies are not as cold as I am right now. But bunny comfort more important, basically. Well, looks like we good. Also one of my bunnies doing the thing that they like to do, where they put their feet, like the front paws, into their food bowl, and it's like, bro, you realize your food goes in there, right? Like, my man.
This shouldn't take
Yeah,
long.
this is the gate I was thinking of, where it opens this way.
Radio me.
Just like, oops,
The lake house
keeping ahead.
is run by the research department.
Don't worry about it.
Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency.
Also, yeah, I've done 0 of the achievements of this on PS5, so I know at least 2 of them, I think, should pop during this run. One for completing it, and then one for grabbing the, It's officially Black Rock Launcher, but let's be real, calling it Black Rock Shooter is more funny.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Dr. Marmont's
Anyway.
not here.
Nobody is.
And together we are the heads of
check
research
downstairs.
at this facility.
An experiment. That bodes well. This should come in handy.
Study of Cauldron Lake.
Anyway, time to go do the subfloor level.
As soon as I got
1.
in that elevator, my bad news detector.
And stand next to the elevator door because you get out faster.
Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter in the
Get through the entrance in less than 2 minutes. I like that already. Not biased at all.
belay that order.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess the plus side because of me going to grab the achievements for this later. You get to see the lovely video that plays in here. Actually, probably both of them.
Priority 1, get the lights on.
Because there's one that's just Darling on his own, and then there is the one where it starts off playing Darling's video, but then Jules interrupts it. Very, very salty, angry man.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Oh, actually, I think this is also an achievement for this.
Make these things later.
Grabbing the power cube and restoring the power. I also don't like that my line of thinking is just like, well, it's basically the same as Yakuza Kiwami, where, you know, Kiryu has the briefcase or Haruka in hand, cannot run. And then Estevez has one of these in her hands, she can't run. You have to just walk. Yeah. Elevators. I was about to say the elevator is very clearly back because I heard the little chime for it. Let's see how many elevators we get to skip. Considering I haven't done this since the end of October. Go over here. Ignore the painted. Ignore the painted, especially since we don't have a weapon that can deal with them right now anyway.
I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any
Oh,
action
there's
that
one
can be
elevator.
perceived as hostile.
What the fuck were those
Boing.
things?
Doesn't matter what I pick, because it'll automatically go to here.
1, 2, 3.
If you can understand
Actually, it
me,
doesn't matter in both cases, because
I'm
it
an
will
agent
force
of
you
the
down
Federal
to
Bureau of
sub-level 3
Control.
anyway.
I can assist you if you take no
It just
hostile
changes
action against me or any action that can be
Estevez's
perceived
dialogue.
as hostile.
If you pick
Do you understand?
sub-level 2 and... Like, when I go back in the elevator, if I pick sub-level 2, she will have a point that she's like, this isn't the floor I wanted, fucking elevator.
Encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? No.
Ingy.
Bad news?
Fuck. Yeah.
That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. That's the one elevator where if you do skip it, or don't skip it rather, it's kind of whatever.
Typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house.
I almost a bit didn't do this.
White Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Doing this despite not knowing, like, does this actually work correctly on PS5? Because,
typewriters.
yeah, if you do it on PC, especially since I run the game through Steam, you can watch the FPS monitor go from, like, 60 or whatever to, like, non-existent. It's like, okay. I didn't need frames anyway, it's fine. I also forgot to split for sub-level 1, because that should have been when going into the room with the cooking. Nice box there. Oh, a flare. Thank you. Game just made my life easier. Not for here, but for later. Actually, I still remember that. The fucking... Jesus. I don't need him. Thank you. Thank you. Out of here. Yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, it also reminds me of the fucking Fright Fatalis run. It's just like, oh, you wanted a flare to get through the other set of, like, darkness orbs like that easy? Nah, man, you do that shit manually. It's like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Thank you. That's like the card piece. Anyway, walk this lovely cube over to here. Slot this in. Boing. Open this door, grab this cube out. No weird camera bullshit going on. Not that it really matters, if I'm being honest. Do 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 do. Boing. Anyway, want to take this.
happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? You said marmots before.
I like how one of the options is just to ask about Alan Wake, and it's like, that is completely irrelevant to what we need.
Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Elevator 2, let's go. 2 out of 3 so far.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their
And yeah,
own
this
rules,
floor is gonna be a bit easier now because of having a flare.
The more
Fuck
chaotic
yeah.
this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Yeah, 092225.
That glass is thick.
Sublevel 2.
Do. Doesn't really matter.
There.
Oh, no, I need her card. Thank you.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sublevel 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Out of here. Oh, I didn't realize that also is an achievement. Whoops. Cool. Guess we got an extra one early. I was gonna say, don't push me into the elevator, we're fine. I don't care if I get smacked.
The marmots turned innocent people into tools.
Hi, Jules. Bye, Jules.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
It is actually funny though when you're skipping that elevator specifically that it's just like, what do you call it? When they throw their weapons at you and it's just like, yeah, congratulations, you're hitting me, but I'm already out of here. Bye.
We should get that gun while I'm up here.
Fuck yeah, we should. Kinda need it, actually. Okay, this one I do know pops an achievement, because the gun itself is one. Once she actually grabs the gun.
Down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
I'm gonna say there should be no painted in my way as far as I'm aware. Oh, okay. That's funny. Just casually get stuck on the door. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't want to fucking go forward anyway. It's fine. Thank you. I was gonna say, this one won't matter, because it goes to the painting.
Paranatural entity.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell? I think you are.
Spoilers, the painting is Rudolph Lane. Now, am I going to get thrown into the abyss? Because I think that whole issue can also happen on PS5. No, I did not. Okay, good. Run continues.
Sublevel 4.
Oh, nice office.
I would love to click through that door, but I don't generally see the point of it. Okay, I'm gonna turn... Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Let's turn my light off here. Okay, we're good. I know on the PC version, that guy the painted that's like specifically in that hallway has been very grabby lately. So I was just like, okay, what if I turn my flashlight off? Does that maybe help? Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. So yeah, that's one of the big things with this. You gotta be careful with how close you get to certain walls. Unless you want to get grabbed in case, you know, I guess it's whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Hi Jules, bye Jules. Last time we see him. This elevator, I do know, if you miss this one, you get an extra cutscene. That is just like, yeah, I'd rather not have that, please and thank you. Thank you. Only one elevator missed, and it was quite literally the one elevator that doesn't even fucking matter. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say she should be running over to here. Yep. But doesn't matter, got him. Shit, 17 minutes, nice. I like that. That is actually faster than my PC time. Hell yeah. I guess to be fair, I also don't have to deal with the game being like, do we want to work today or not? On a console versus PC.
This was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake.
What do you think?
Alan Wake!
Huh.
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. For a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, why do I have 2 notifications for the exact same thing? But yeah, never mind. It's fine.
You know, these cases...
Hell yeah.
They never get less ambiguous or easier. This one... This was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. With the Marmots were monsters way before the shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Rip. Yeah, look, TLDR, Marmots fucking suck.
Deep breath.
So that is... How much of the lake house is that right now? I don't like that I have to like scroll through everything for the main game as well. So 1, 2. Okay, so that's only 3 of them. Yeah, because the power core. Oh! Wait, so you... Huh? I mean, that's interesting, I guess. I didn't think you could get the main game achievements to the DLCs. I guess you can't get all of them because Estevez's inventory upgrades every time she gets a new weapon, and that didn't like do anything. But now that makes me wonder. No, defeat an enemy with an explosion. One of the Night Springs achievements is literally to kill 3 enemies with an explosion, and it didn't trigger that one as well. So stun an enemy with a flashbang, though, you might be able to do that, especially since I think one of these... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think one of these you have to actually stun a painted with a flashbang to begin with. So it's not gonna be a complete hassle. I have 3 computers I need to get passwords for. I remember one of them, the password is quite literally on the piece of paper that's like on the monitor. What if each enemy... Okay, so if Diane doesn't count, then... What the hell is the other ones? I know this painted, bacon. Maybe the darkness shield? Because the only other thing that comes to mind is like the taken variants. Dylan requires actually doing some stuff. Like he's actually in a hidden room. Also, my eye is like itchy.
This isn't
which
the
is
Bureau's first
unfortunate.
time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly
2010, I wonder when that was.
This town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
But mostly just making a joke, because that's when the first game of the series was.
The FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake,
Before I even knew you were on this case saga. The lake house.
So basically, out of all the times that I got through
they could spare some help, maybe
the lake
give us
house
some
in
intel
Night
on the
Springs,
situation.
actually,
Right.
yeah, my number one fan time is faster on console than PC. North Star, I think, is slower, but to be fair, I did die, so. And yeah, Timebreaker definitely faster on PC because of me. I guess two things is one, obviously didn't fuck up the what do you call it? Didn't fuck up the conversation that like was right at the
This
start.
is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts.
And also the fact that PC has the dual input
So much for the welcome wagon.
shit that you can do to get through the text adventure.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Those three poor agents. We will never see them alive ever again. Not during this shit, at least. Also, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this on normal difficulty because I don't really care.
Radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by
That and when I would have done the achievements for this on PC anyway, I'm pretty sure I also did them on normal.
Don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call.
What is something funny though is that you can't pick Nightmare. I guess this makes sense because Like a Dragon games do the same thing. Like if you wanted to do Kaito Files on Legend difficulty, you have to beat the main game of Lost Judgment first. Same idea with this. Unless you beat the main game of Alan Wake 2, you can't do Nightmare difficulty.
Classic interdepartmental drama.
So it's just like, okay. I didn't want to do that anyway. Thanks, game.
My low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Anyway, into the building we go again. I'm trying to remember if there is stuff on this floor.
Investigations Department.
I think there's a
wants to check the individual
bullet.
carrying a firearm into
Yeah,
a
whiteboard
restricted
rather.
government
Sorry.
facility? No? Okay.
No doodling.
It was definitely going in the report.
No fun allowed. The Lake Coast Daily. Good news. Headquarters still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. The LG bad. No Alma beer. Artist is blank. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Okay, you can't use that projector. I don't know if watching the Darling video actually counts as, like, looking at stuff.
Nobody is?
Notice of appointment from...
I'll have to check downstairs.
Man, this one's just pain to look at looking back. It's just like, yeah, Darling appointed these two fuckwits to this fucking place. Like, good job, man.
An experiment. That bodes well. They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
Just to request to return the pages. Because of the friend need to work on Project Promise, shared research material. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security. If you leave your computer open, go fuck yourself, Jules. Nice.
Changing passwords, huh?
Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. The fun fact, the sublevel 2 password to open up everything is, I believe it is a couple's anniversary. Or something pretty damn close to that. I guess it'd be easy to tell because I probably will have to look at the thing that has it anyway.
That's handy.
Oh, I forgot you actually get the map here. Research archives. This map here is useless as shit. I will say that. Yeah, this is some lockdowns. Sorry, control spoilers if you want to play control. Don't think I got anything else there, so I'll just grab the keycard and go down.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, because I don't think there is... No. It's like, I don't think there's anything else in that room except for the keycard.
Hello, and welcome to
And apparently I only just triggered that. Lovely.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit.
Girl? You... I don't think I've seen Estevesta's model just glitch out like that before. Just... Okay. No, we don't need to move. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order.
Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house.
I do know there is a PC in here. I need to fuck
Our
with.
mission was outside.
And also these, yeah. Don't think there's anything there.
Dr. Darling.
Oh wait, yeah, I think that doesn't actually work correctly until you restore the power.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart? I need to get back to the elevator. That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Is there... Yes. It's like, is there a thing to read here? Oh yeah, right, unfortunately. Need to think of more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. I wonder who that be.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
I make that joke, but no, like, Emily consistently is just like, oh yeah, I wanted to find out how to use BlackRock for combat, and Dr. Darling was just like, nah man, you can't do that.
Good news. I just had to keep going down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
I don't think there's anything that's like generally out in this area. I know there's painted, but they don't really like properly spawn until you have the BlackRock shooter anyway.
Ryder's back.
I was gonna say there are item boxes which I would like to check. Because I wouldn't mind having 2 flares for this. Especially since I'm not speedrunning it. Yeah, there we go. Significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, okay, you don't even need the password for that PC. This is a person decided to leave their PC unlocked. Okay, now, I was gonna say now this should actually play correctly.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
I don't actually remember if you have to watch this though, but whatever.
Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality.
I was about to try to use the do this with the flashlight out before it's like, yeah, that's just gonna make the thing not very visible.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh, no, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces never goes well, Sally. This is exactly why we lock up people like Blake.
The game gonna give you context of like, oh yeah, actually you're theoretically telling all of this to Saga.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
I will say you don't actually need to go into the elevators.
Deep breaths. 1.
Because you don't get anything from those.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? So what kind of entity are you? probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to
So angry.
right now.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything, yeah.
Bad news.
The other hallway with the
That thing
painting
is
does
really
have
pissed off.
something that one does not.
Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
But, well, whatever. Once again, it's the elevator that doesn't matter.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
I believe.
Particular cherry on its already
Yeah,
shitty Sunday.
these two rooms here.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking
Okay,
elevator.
elevator. Yeah, trying to use a bunch of typewriters to automate writing the way that Alan Wake writes, which, yeah, no, not a good idea.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect.
I don't remember if you actually have to listen to this,
And
but
after a
fuck
decade
it.
of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Cool.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this?
Oh yeah, this one's about specifically Lane.
He knew the Marmonts were putting
Actually, that is another thing I'm gonna do, is the whole conversation you have with him at the end. Might as well just go through the whole thing.
He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed. But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Oh, 2 flares. Fuck yes. Thank you. This I do know you need to listen to.
Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
That PC I don't think turns on. So I think I've got everything there.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in,
The two writers.
but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I love casually knocking shit over. I believe... Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe I'm still in the first one, so... Anything that's in here is gonna be on these, like, side areas.
As you know by now, typewriters and
I
Cauldron
can't get
Lake
into there
do
yet.
not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Can get into here. Broken. Like manuscripts. I think there's anything else specifically in here. And then there's two doors off to the side. That also is security 2, so I can't get in until later. This one should be security 1 or already open. Yeah, it's already open. Nothing else in here? Oh, right there. And because I did not change the difficulty, I do believe I have to actually take out the Taken in this room. Actually, that means the Diana fight's also gonna take longer.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower. Huh. Back where I started. Spatial
These should be the
recurrence.
same.
Usually observed.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the gambit.
Yeah. So nothing among these changes.
September 12th, 2023. Notes
Yeah.
regarding the page of an hour-late manuscript I found in the archives.
Because some stuff changes in this based on which section you're in, like that does.
Overlap, rebounded on itself. Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Oh, another flare. Hell
Arranged
yeah.
wrong, the dream logic flawed. Building, looking for release.
I don't know why the sounds got both there, but sure.
Is contrived.
Also, it's really the only reason why I'm looking through the item boxes is just because it's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna need the shit in there. Yeah, I think so. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Oh, the big guy is already summoned, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't actually keep that I had that other player. Shit. See, this has me wondering. Can I go grab the, No. I have to actually kill everyone first. Out. Oh Lord, he coming. When in doubt, headshots. Okay. If you say so, game. Well, never mind, it did actually keep them. So I just had less of the normal bullets than I thought I did. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just reload, please. Thank you. So I know there's someone over here. The door is closed, so I think the big guy is still missing. Never mind, he's right there. Because I do know he doesn't come in until that door is open, so... I do have to wonder how I did this the first time. May have made the bigger guy a priority. Yeah, there he is. Hi, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. I was gonna say I'm not nearly as concerned about some fuckwit that's just throwing shit. Anyway, that's all that dealt with. I don't think... Oh, hit that though. I was gonna say, I don't think the... Yeah. The actual rooms on the sides don't change, so I still need security clearance too to get through them. All these dead bodies. Rip. Those don't change.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Another flare.
I keep coming back to this page.
Yeah, I was gonna say those should be the same, but the video is not.
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? Agent steering Jones away from the work on Wake's writing. The coward can't stand risk.
Like, oh, what is it trying to warn us about? Yeah, yourselves.
Proof that we are going in the right direction.
So yeah, I thought there was a thing in here. There is. Anyway, this one doesn't have any enemies. This is just the swap power cubes shit. Just taking a look to see right now where I am with some of these. So I got 15. I know where one of the computers is. It's on sub-level 2. Sub-level 4, I think, has a computer that you need to actually unlock. The painted one would be easier to do once the painted actually like start to make themselves more common. Which basically isn't until you get the Black Rock shooter. Say, I don't think there's anything actually in here.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Nope. Didn't think that was the case, but... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Hey there, Abby, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Why is it giving me... Like, why is it giving me an indicator to grab something there when there's nothing there? Speedruns hate me? What happened? Oh, this way. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's a painted spawn point, but that's pretty useless. I don't think there's anything over this way either. Or like on these. No. Figured it was worth double checking. Super PB base and Area 3, then fucked up at the end, and then just kept fucking up in ZA. Sorry to hear.
You again. What happened to you?
I fucked up a run earlier, so just, you know, get all the beds stuff out of the way now. Anyway. I was like, can I continue talking to my painting friend?
Tell me where they are.
Christ.
Yeah, where are they?
Fixated on the Marmons.
Wait, where are people? I already know where they are. Jules is currently wandering around the facility and Diana's in sub-level 5.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this
Okay, one of the computers is over here.
This was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well,
somewhere.
More wrong than usual.
This one? This one. Is this the one? What good password security? Yes, that is their password on that sticky note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't do that. I forget if you can talk to him. Yeah, right there.
Painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
This poor guy.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright.
Damn you, Kashiwagi way.
Can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript.
I actually made that joke earlier. I'm just like, oh yeah, shit, if I switched the audio to Japanese, we could have had Kashiwagi talking through a fish. In, #1 fan.
Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
Okay, unrelated to all of that. Holy fuck. My hands are like 10 levels of fucked like the last couple days.
Not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power.
I'm hoping this lasts for a hot second because I'm currently like.
Sir, whether you are
There we
aware
go.
of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, he should have a phone in the building. I will point that out. Okay, anyway, the reason why I was saying I hope that lasts for a hot second is because I was putting hand cream on my hands. Because, yeah, no, like, especially like around back of my hand, like towards where my thumb is, it is like really bad looking right now, especially on my left hand.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art. His team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
I was gonna say, that's not the only thing you need for that.
I can't paint anymore.
Like, you have to actually listen to this.
I want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
God.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Poor guy. I think I looked at this already. Yes, I did. And I think the other room that you can look at in here, you need security clearance 3. Yeah, maybe you do. So we gotta come back. I was meant to be like, did it say that there was something to look at there?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one's my bad. A lot of the other doors will literally not open until you fuck with the PC that opens them.
Sheeted. Hope that glass is thick.
I don't think, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything over there. There's this though, which is empty. Thanks, game. There's also this, also empty. Thanks, game. The fuck. Good thing I already have a flare, otherwise I'd be like, damn son, we just fucked. Yeah, that's empty too. Oh, I need your card. Thank you, fam.
A higher access
It's
card.
mine.
Sorry, but I need this.
Actually, yeah, if I remember correctly, this should have... I know this has a computer in here. I don't remember if it has a password. If it does, I think this is actually the last one. Hey, dude. Yeah, okay. That is what it is. The password for the computer is actually a couple's anniversary. Made the reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday, yeah. Oh wait, anniversary date and then one of the paintings, right? But to be fair, the numbers also basically just spell out the date themselves anyway.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Anyway, password 09225. Or 2225.
There.
And now I'm going to get barraged by enemies.
Estevez, come in. Facility.
Do any of these open? No, they don't.
You copy?
No, turn back. Area
Come
is
here.
extremely hostile.
Radios. I'm on floor 1. I'll need help.
I wasn't actually trying to melee attack that guy, and it's just like, oh, okay, we're good, I guess. Okay. I am closer to dying than I thought it was, that's why I actually ran off. Yeah, classic. You know what? I'm not gonna even hide it. I was gonna say classic Dragon Engine. It's like, no, it's classic Northlight Engine, but let's be real. Northlight Engine and Dragon Engine are like almost practically like BFFs. With how much silly ass shit happens in them, I swear. Oh wait, did these guys die pretty easily from the shotgun? I don't remember. Kinda. Ooh. Oh wait. Maybe I'll take my bullets. That's the other reason why I wasn't too concerned about using up bullets and shit there, is because it's like I already know that there's places to restock these rooms. I can do this right now while I am looking at it. I'll like double check that there's not anything I need in here. Or in here for that matter. Flashlight. Wow. Flashlight. Fucking batteries for the flashlight. A picture of Jules. I'm just gonna shoot that twice because fuck them.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recent bias or...
Hello? You want to come in here? No? Baby? Question mark?
events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Thanks for making me waste a flare, lady. Okay, that guy I know I specifically looked the shotgun for. Out of here. Thank you. I like how I try to reload the gun and it's just like, oh, you interrupted the animation. No reload for you. Get fucked. I was gonna say there's someone around and I don't know where they are. I was gonna say I have to be really careful. That's fine. Out of here, sir, please. Thank you. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, none of the guys really respawn here, but I could be misremembering. Take that. Okay, well that makes up for my lost flare. I think there should be 2 other enemies on this floor. One of them I have to intentionally let out, though. Like the one that's in here. So before I do that, I'm gonna go look in here. Double check there's nothing I need. Oh, there is something. Dream notice. Project Director would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules' memo have no bearing and should be ignored. Can't you tell they just work perfectly together? Also, hey, there's pie. Anyone want some pie? That's probably been sitting there for like... Actually, all of this food has probably been sitting here for like... days. Yeah. Hello. Ow. Bye, bitch. That was a main game achievement, I'm pretty sure. The, one for hitting that spot on that enemy. But yeah, I actually wanted to deal with this guy first before moving on. Okay, yeah, we good. I'll leave. I need to go back to floor 1.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools.
Oh fuck, I should have skipped the elevator, my bad.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
I think I was like concentrated on the elevator because of the fact that I just used it to escape from that guy for like 2 seconds. Because yeah, you don't get the awkward thing here now where you just literally walk into Jules.
You fucking bastard.
And then also because of the timing of shit, it makes it sound like she's swearing at someone that's not Jules.
Killed my team.
Anyway, you want to see angry Jules?
It's not very scientific. I mean, came up with that. Shadow.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Comes to my lab.
Yeah.
Be like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To see ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Yeah, anyway, Jules very angry. Also just find it funny that he like switches between English and French without issues during that whole video. And the French is not actually translated, so it's just like, well, hope you understand what he's saying. Anyway, give me a gun. Oh wait, yeah, there's also a computer here. Yeah, where someone was also stupid and they left their password literally right there. The staff of this building need to have a chat when it's like, you know, oh, need to make sure that changing your passwords daily and shit and not leaving your PCs unlocked, and then it's like, yeah, sure, I'll just put my fucking password right here on the side of the PC monitor.
I became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance causing...
Like, it's not as bad, at least, if you put it, like, in a book that might be nearby, but yeah.
The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Okay, give me this gun. We are not going to sub-level 4 yet, because sub-level 2 has a door that requires that card. I will open this. Though I think I looked at everything here. Yeah, that's a bug, because that indicator that there's something to interact with is literally because the
Bingo. That key card's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
what do you call it? That thing is only there because of the fact that you could grab the power cube thingy from there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's just like, oh, some poor soul got moved because they were complaining about people bringing shit in that triggered their nut allergy. Good shit. Okay, where are you? Thanks.
It's down. Time to move.
That feeling you keep a flashbang just for that. So I need that anyway to get to any other floors. Nothing there. I think one spawns out of...
Finally!
Yeah, nice.
Something works on these bastards. The shadow had changed Julie.
They really surprised me, not gonna lie, for the little I know of the series that they're only shadow people. Yeah, painteds were specifically introduced in this DLC.
Made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
I think this gets the achievement for Rudolph Lane's, like, what happened to him. I do have to deal with a painted in here. Yeah, right there. Goodbye.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
Well, yeah, taken are most of what are in the game.
Lane may be gone.
Painted are specific to this.
A goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me.
Just, you know, Jules casually admitting to, like, hella crimes on camera.
Selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Yeah. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything else in there. So what am I at now? Okay, yeah, that was a big game achievement. Chase the source. For hitting the red spot on that one specific taken. So I got one PC left. I need to kill... I'm trying to discern when it counts as an enemy because there's the painted, taken, there's Diana, who is technically also a taken. I don't think there's any other enemies, so aside from that. And I'm missing 9 documents, which... I know some of those are on sub-level 4. And some of them might be in sub-level 3 in the 2 locked rooms. Also, I forgot I didn't actually go into this room here either. After, getting this guy the hell out. Oh, other information on lead. Yeah, so nothing too specific there. You can tell how much I don't give a shit about the fucking elevators in this game. Just like, yeah, okay, anyway.
Sublevel 3.
Yeah, there's a document right there.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation.
Also, I forgot the, last time you see Rudolph before the final boss, there's a document in that hallway.
They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Yeah, I forget whose PC the email is on, but there's actually an email where they're asking... One of the 2 Mermonts asks, like, hey, can we bring in live subjects to use for work? And Darling's response was, like, instantaneously, like, no. Absolutely not. Okay, so it's just the 1 page in there. This has a video? Yes. With Diane.
You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Have I told you that the werewolves have very bad ideas? Wait, do I have to actually leave the... Yes, I do, okay. I actually couldn't remember what Subfluency was like after you completed the first time. Ingy paintings. Oh no. Help. I like that she didn't even point in the direction of the thing. You're a Happy New Year. Hey there. Happy New Year to you too. Again, I think. 3 days later. Hey, it's our buddy.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here.
It's our buddy painting.
Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Wait, how's it going?
A self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push. Just
He's so angry. I mean, to be fair, he has reason to be angry. It's just, yeah.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint.
I don't think I should be seeing that. Seeing
goodbye.
what? The flashy images, because I think outside of Jules and Sublevel 4, there shouldn't be any others.
Just himself. The strokes were crude, violent.
Unless I decide to stupidly not skip the elevator going to Sublevel 5.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yeah, just in case you want to know what happened to Rudolph. I mean, even though I already got the achievement for that. Ah, fuck. But don't remember if you get an extra cutscene here. Or if it's just like the quote-unquote fake loading screen. Quote-unquote fake loading... Fake loading screen. I'm joking, but that shit's disturbing. That's fair. Do any of these... No. I think there is a document down here before you go into the maze. Somewhere. Another flare. Don't mind if I do. No, never. Oh. No, I might have been thinking of this. The, locker. Actually, what am I missing for, what do you call it? For documents now. PCs, I know I'm missing one still. Which I have to solve that before going down sub-level 5. I know that Dylan also has to be done before sub-level 5, so that's already fine. Different color. Does this pen work? Oh wait, I think it does, but I don't know. I don't want to try to use it because it's someone that will like pop the bottom end of it open. So I think this said 30 out of 37, yeah. 7 more documents. I know that there are documents on the floor I'm on right now. I just don't remember how many. Actually, if videos count as documents, then there should be at least 2. I have a painted killed already. Actually, I'm just realizing Diana can't count for that because I literally killed her with the Black Rock shooter during the speedrun. So if she counted towards that, that should be at 2 out of 4, not 1. I'm just trying to remember then, what the fuck other enemies are there? And then yeah, I just need to find the last PC somewhere. So I think the 2 biggest issues are this one and this. Dylan is on this floor. Or like the initial thing you need to start his thing is on this floor. I don't... I was gonna say, I don't think there are documents in the maze.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
This PS5, yeah. Because on PC I have the whole game already 100%ed. I'm gonna do this. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to stick around though with dude walking about. Oh, there's a document. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk kept
I like that it got the paint on the thing, and then it just like, no, you good.
A series of graphs when the room turned red, alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility.
Oh, this is literally what's waiting for you in the floor below.
Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Okay, so that's that. I do need to keep this out, because I need to kill at least one of these taken. I don't need more painted. There's two. I guess, does the bulky guy count? Ow. Jesus. I was gonna say, I don't think that sets you back achievement-wise, it just sets you back game-wise. Yeah. Because if it set you back achievement-wise, that should not be a 2 out of 4. So I'm now at 31. And a taken has been killed. So I'm gonna go grab this again. That is not one to open.
Come on.
Okay, there was a desk that had black rock on it. And I need to go grab that piece of thingy. I think it was this one. Nope. Or if it was, it doesn't have the black rock in it anymore. Okay, where's our big dude? Ow! That guy did? That guy did. So I have to be careful with how I'm walking here. Because I'm now at a point where if anything touches me, I'm kind of dead. Nothing there. Nothing there. And jewels. Once I turn this off. Actually, before I turn that off,
The lake house was underwater.
that's another
Lamont's
document.
ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was
I
still
like that
theirs.
it's marked as suspected altered material.
They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Last... Oh my god, I can't see anything because she's dying. So I was gonna say, I don't have any healing items. Is my problem. Okay, hold on. Photo mode. Six 85298. Once again, stop leaving your damn passwords literally on your fucking PCs. Hehe. No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can't actually turn that off. Anyway. Is there anything by chance over here? Probably not. Well, this documents. Okay. Well, anyway, turn this off. Lucky they're essentially death, else they would eventually walk into a giant problem with that password method, yeah. That's part of why they had the security email on some of the PCs like, hey, can you change your passwords and also stop making it like stupidly easy to use them? And like have someone like get into them?
Big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. The same thing in principle.
Yeah. That means... do I need the light back on? I think I do. I hate that I have to walk around like this. Goddamn.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Flame has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. And increasingly tight living space.
Awful dudes.
You need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Something isn't right.
Okay. No, I do not need the light back on right now. I really wish that, you know, I wasn't like fucking dying because of the fact that not only is she moving slower, but you got the whole hinted screen. Okay, hold on. So we got this picture.
Light switch cord.
There we go.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Third time. Hey! I love the Ocean View
Motel is a
Motel.
dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Time to go pay a visit. Doo-doo-doo. Why are we in the oldest house?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like
Okay, before I talk to Dylan, because this will actually trigger his achievement. Oh, I only have 2. Yeah. So how many... Okay, so who's the one that's missing then? Because it's not Diane.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
Also very appropriate timing to
It's
do
been
this.
a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
If only she knew.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Actually, I wonder if Estevez being like on the verge of death is going to affect how this appears.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Yeah, there you go. No, it does not affect it. Good.
Jesse, I tried. I really did.
Hey, that's not something coming out this year, apparently. Oops.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
I don't know if you can go to sub-level 5 and then come back out of there. Because I actually don't know what enemy I'm missing at this point. Because clearly it's counting different taken. So do I have to... Huh. So to be like, do I have to kill one of the ones that like consistently runs off? Or do I have to kill like a standard taken? I was gonna say, I know this gives you equipment before you actually get into the thing.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
No stuff down here.
Sub-level
Yeah.
5.
Well, do we want to watch Diane kill
had
Jules?
opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Hi, Jules. See, you never have to fight Jules. It's fine. You just have to fight Diane. Or Diana, rather. You also just get to watch her kill him, but yeah. I like Esteban's reaction, just like, am I seeing this shit right now?
Typical fucking morons.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to actually like get the fuck away from her ASAP. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hard. Anyway, I'm hauling ass. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Ah! That did have a bandage in it. Fuck. That has nothing. Okay. Just walk my ass back around, it's fine. Take that, it's fine. Has two of them even. Thank you. Okay, where the fuck is she? Oh, she's right there. Thank you. Out. Oh. God damn it. I thought she went up to the thing, because if that was the case, I was just gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'm out. Nothing. Nice. What a fucking troll this game is, I swear to god. I could just turn on invincibility. Just be a complete asshat. Nothing. Those are bullets. Not very helpful. I know that there's some of these side tables everywhere. I know that some of these side tables and shit have possible things too. Girl, I don't care.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Okay, good. She's out of my way. She's out of my way, I just have to make sure she doesn't throw the rocks directly at me. I checked that already. Fuck. That's just black rock. Let's go. Anyway, moral of the story, don't come to a final boss with like literally 1 HP. Not that I actually have to actually finish this fight, to be fair. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? I love 3 containers that are just completely nothing. Oh, bullets, I guess, but no. Oh, what? Wrong gun. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I just need her the fuck away from me for a hot second. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. Okay, why is it literally not giving me anything? Nothing there. Woo. Look at this. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't got time for this shit. Hey. Cool. Please kindly fuck off already. Hello, dude. And now I gotta fucking kill him. Thanks, you. I don't need you painted, buddy.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
I was gonna say, is she up above already, or is she somewhere else? Where is she? I can see the painted. Oh, she's right there. Hell yeah, I love no ammo and shit. Let's go. Hey, where are you, girl? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna triple charge. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that this is just another Black Rock, Okay, well, it's supposed to be another Black Rock refill. Oh, she's down here anyway, it's fine. Thank you, bye. Okay, I don't need that one anymore. Especially since I can just do this.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
See, we'll just have a nice conversation with him.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
It was all over him.
You are a paranatural entity. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I picked the wrong option there. Anyway. Yeah, I think the only way you're getting the other
deep press
enemy type is basically doing this on story mode again. GG, thanks. The worst part is if that had actually been when I did play through this the first time, that player immortality option was not a thing. So it literally would have been like, no, you get to suffer through this, or you start over. Oh, I meant to change the difficulty in this case.
Shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
But I guess I'm also making an assumption here that the last enemy at once is like one of those big, like, Taken guys.
Don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental.
Because that is what's left, right?
Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
It's just to kill every enemy type. The only way that I can think of to really get that is by doing this in story difficulty, so that you can run past, like, all the enemies on floor 3 and 2, and then come back when you have the,
Hello?
Blackrock shooter.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
Oh.
No?
1838.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
And together we are the heads.
I'll have to check downstairs. An experiment. That bodes well. This should come in handy.
Guess this is arguably free practice for, you know, most of the speedrun.
But don't let our exciting work in threshold
Let me in the elevator.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all
But
your
at least
right
it's just, yeah, go kill enemies with the Blackrock shooter, everything else is done. And then at some point I guess I'll probably just sit down and get the rest of the achievements from the main game. Which I'm still surprised that this can actually give you some of them. Actually, hold on. No, I did do that, so that can't trigger through this.
A threshold event had hit the lake house.
Same idea with that.
It was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
If using a healing item mattered, I would already have that. Stun an enemy with a flashbang that theoretically should have triggered with,
I need to get back to the elevator.
what do you call it?
What the fuck was that?
Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, if stunning an enemy in general counts, that should have already triggered, if you can get it through this.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Imagine an elevator staying, please.
At least the elevator's back.
I was gonna say, can you hear that from like all the way out here? But no, you can't.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
What the fuck were those things?
I also like that it literally is only sub-level 4, that you can accidentally like go into the abyss. Just drop down into nothing.
No hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? So what kind of entity are you?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
Any relation? Absolutely relation. Anyway.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
Actually, let me...
Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Boo.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday. This isn't the floor I wanted.
With the elevator?
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
Just casually. Yong.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Yeah, I guess I could find a flashbang and just start at a Taken to see if that actually can trigger through this. Because that's the only thing I could think of, is that it's like, oh, you specifically threw the flashbang at a painted, which is its own specific achievement. Why is that box there again? Okay, there's a flashbang. Oh. No. Specifically has to be. That's the main game, which is fine. I guess it's just mostly interesting to see, like, what ones it's like, oh, you can do this in the lake house, and then other ones it's like, no. Go back through the actual game itself.
Should be the last one.
Anyway, I just got one floor to go through to get to the, Black Rock Shooter, and then I can find out what the fuck this thing wants me to do. Just casually walk with the nice little power cube. There's also something funny to me that it's just like, oh, I wish they'd make them lighter, because it's like, all of the ones that you see in Control are a lot bigger than these ones. The only, I guess, plus side is that Jesse can just use Levitate to carry them across places, so it doesn't actually matter too much. It's just, yeah. Probably would be a bigger pain in the ass to try to carry around by hand. Boing.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts.
You said marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Christ. It's fixated on the marmonts. What did they do? A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
They also ingy.
Hope that glass is thick.
Okay, good. I was like, can I please have a flare so I can just get through that without much issue? Steal her card, 092225.
Sorry, but I need this. And there.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Cell level 1. You copy?
Hi, big dude. I'll come back to you in a second.
The marmonts turned innocent
Hi, Jules, bud Jules.
using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
You know, it does feel nice when you tend to get most, if not all, of the elevators when doing a run of this. And also don't get dropped into the abyss, but you know. Oh, he did.
I should get that gun while I'm up here. Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5.
Okay, I just want the gun.
This should get me past any other problems.
I don't know if the enemies will still be on sub-level 3, whereas sub-level 2, they should still be there. I guess worst case scenario, if they're somehow not on sub-level 2, or, yeah, then I guess I can just go down to 4. Anyway, back to sub-level 2.
Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
Yep, it's still here.
That made everything simple. No paperwork. I could put
Okay,
him
that's
down
not the
with the
guy I
monster
need.
he was.
Or not the enemy type I need, at least. Where's the big guy? You're not the big guy. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Okay, no, that's not who I need. I think I need that one that just ran off on me. Yep. Hey y'all. %. Bitch, you full of shit. You really full of shit when, you know, literally says 100% right there, but, you know, go on. Anyway, yeah, that's all the achievements for the Lake Coast done. Nice JPEG to go with it. Actually, one of the better ones was this one. Where, it's just like, you have to kill, what is it? Yeah, kill 3 haters at once with any explosive. Killed myself in the process. There you go. That's how you get an achievement. Just like, I died. Well, it still counted. Congratulations. Thanks. Yeah, at some point I need to just sit down though and I guess redo all these. Because yeah, as I mentioned, I did do all of the achievements already on PC. I will say something I do like about the, like, looking at them on PS5 is the fact that the 2 DLCs are very clearly distinctly marked on their own. Whereas on PC, they are all listed together, and the only way you can kind of tell what is either, in the case of some of them, like with the descriptions of, like, you know, complete the Lake Coast or complete this episode of Night Springs type of thing. But the only other way you can tell is by the color of the icons. Because, like, all of the episode 1 ones are, like, pink. These are all, like, green. These are all blue. Lake House is, like, also green, but it's a different type of green. And then the main game is kind of white, black and white, basically, ish. Actually, wait, how the fuck did that achievement trigger there and not the other one? Unless the thing it wants you to do is like break all pieces of a darkness shield at the same time. Because yeah, if using a healing item was valid through this, then me doing this should trigger an achievement and it doesn't. What other ones is there? Change between stories, that's very much a main game thing. Charms or sagas, items, found all the weapons. I will say, if this does work the same as PC, all accounted for, you can technically quote unquote find a weapon but not actually keep it and it still counts. Because I remember specifically, uh, I grabbed Alan's shotgun and lost it because I died. Despite that fact, the second I got Saga's last weapon, which was the hunting rifle or whatever, the achievement still popped on PC. It was like, oh, okay, well, I guess. Uh, oh, do I have a flashbang? Oh, wait, no, yeah, I just tried that on the other floor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, whatever. I like how all the save files so were specifically like Night Springs or the Lake House. There are no main game ones. Anyway, that is that dealt with then. And yeah, also if I try to go to chapter select, everything is locked. I was gonna say I did turn this shit off, right? I was gonna say the only gameplay assist thing that should be on is the quick turn. And I guess theoretically the fact that running is set to toggle, so I don't have to like hold down the control stick to run. I was meant to be like, is there a button theoretically not in use that I could change the run button to, but no. Yeah, I guess that makes pretty much most of this kind of Oh, Jesus. Kind of meh. I hate it because the main thing is that most of, like, getting the other achievements is not really so much as, like, hard per se, it's just literally time consuming. Especially since I know for one section of the game as well, there was a point where you could grab like a couple items earlier than you're supposed to have them. And that got patched out, and it's like, oh, okay, well, thank you. I like having to take more time to complete something, even though it's like, well, I already know that two of the items are like in this one place and another one. I was about to say, there's not. Yeah, okay. I was like, this isn't surely just achievements for one side's chapters, but no. They're there for both. I think for that you just have to headshot them. And Pet Mayor Center, I do know. Pet Mirror Center is more specific because I believe you do have to find all of his like little table things first before he will actually show up so you can pet him. If I am remembering things correctly. It's I think the lot when I did the I'm pretty sure when I did the 100% for this on PC, it was literally this time last year that I finished it, so. Wait, what the fuck did I trigger in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so never mind. The game does actually recognize that I looks to recognize that I should actually have some of the achievements if it just handed me that for picking something up. That is funny though, to basically be like, oh yeah, your first achievement in Lost Judgment was getting the skateboard, which is like, that doesn't make sense, but okay, if you say so. That's OG2. Because yeah, I feel like this game and then Gaiden as well, it was literally like, load a PS4 file, and I guess theoretically for this, there was one achievement that didn't auto-pop, and it was this one here. Complete New Game Plus on hard difficulty for whatever fucking reason. Which was like, okay, that's literally a non-issue because the file I was using to do all of the New Game Plus completions anyway, I still had access to. So it's just like, okay, let me boot it up, switch the game difficulty to hard, and there you go. Done. Whereas everything else popped for that, and then, yeah, Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. second a file was loaded, everything popped right away. You can tell that's the case too, because it's just literally like, here's a screenshot of fucking Kiryu and Ichiban and Zhao really far off to the side there, standing inside a fucking restaurant. I think my Gaiden, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Gaiden and, yeah, the Gaiden Pirate Yakuza ones are like similar, because that's just a pause video while standing in front of Amon. And this is just standing in the upper floor of Revolve. We very much totally earned that platinum. This one I did actually do manually, so. Cause yeah, the fucking dragon cart shit was what I left for last. Like right there. Also funny how only some of these ended up with screenshots because of the fact that the screenshots that were on my PS4 didn't actually transfer over. Which I guess that's probably intended, but you know. Just ends up looking weird because it's like, I know most of the achievements for like stuff, especially on, what do you call it? Stuff, especially on PS4, has actual screenshots for them. Yakuza Kiwami, I think, is like the only one that doesn't, and it's because the Japanese version of the game is quite literally like, you cannot screenshot anything here, sorry. Simply too, I think Yakuza Kiwami 2, the PS5 version, because it still blocks you from recording the finale, I think there's like 2 achievements. One of which being the like, oh, you beat the game, GG, one that have no screenshots. But, oh. Okay, I was like, I can't tell if who I was about to be like, okay, we'll read into this person, was AFK or not, but I think they are. Which... But yeah, I guess that's cool though, to inadvertently get a PB on the Lake House and then have it so that it's just like, oh yeah, console time is now better than PC. GG. By like 30... a bit over 30 seconds, actually. And Night Springs... Yeah, Night Springs, I believe number 1 fan was also better time-wise than PC. Whereas North Star and Timebreaker weren't, but Timebreaker I fucked that up, so you know, that one's entirely on me. And Kaito Files wasn't all that bad either, so... I wonder if it might be actually worth trying to, like, grind down a decent, like, a better time in, Kaito Files on PS5. The only reason why I'm not saying PS4 is just because it's, like, I think it's funny to just leave the PS4 world record as a marathon run. You're like, yeah, hour, 4 minutes, here you go, have fun. But yeah, I think that, though, Jesus Christ, how was that 5 hours, actually? I thought it was only, like, 3 hours, or 4-ish, not 5. Well, shit. Apparently time too hard to, pay attention to. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I will probably be back, I want to say either Tuesday or Wednesday. Definitely not Monday because, some point between today and today, like Sunday and Monday, I'd like to actually do some of the cleaning that I've been putting off, or like partially doing, but like not fully doing, if that makes sense. And then yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday come back. Probably I think the next thing to do might be the actual like Pirate X New Game Plus run that I would have done today, but I was like, no, I don't want to skip between like 3 different games. It does mean though I need to figure out if I want to, like, what outfits I want to use for it. Because part of me is tempted to just keep the PS4 ones, which was Kiryu's Gaiden outfit and Kiryu's like standard outfit. The off-white suit with the red shirt. Not the Infinite Wealth one, because but yeah. I might think of something else to use outfit-wise, because I do have like the casual outfits too that I like had used, I think on PC at least. But thinking of other shit might be worth doing too. I don't know. I don't remember if I have a run somewhere where the Goromi outfit was used, because if not, that might be one to consider. I think I did that once, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, either way though, you could probably expect at least one of the streams in the next week to be Pirate X and New Game Plus. Uh, Outside of that, I think it's more just me trying to figure out, like, what do I want to maybe spend some time with? Especially before Kiwami 3 comes out. Well, I say Kiwami 3, more specifically, Dark Ties. I don't really care as much for Kiwami 3, I'm sorry. Like, to the point where I'm considering actually just getting a physical PS4 version and waiting for that to come in, because that will let me... I did double check, and it is the same thing as like most other games in the series, where it's like if you have a PS4 copy, um, then you can get the PS5 version for free if you stick the disc in your PS5. So it's just like, hey, look, I can do PS4 and PS5 runs of this still if I want to. If I end up running like either of the 2 games at least. Whether that will actually be the case, who knows? But yeah. That said though, I am going to read into PS, who is playing Tale of the Sun? Is it in English? Yes, Tale of the Sun. I remembered the Japanese name was Taiyo no Shippo, which does translate into that, but I was like, want to make sure that I'm like saying the actual way the English name is and not just like fucking it up somehow. Yeah. Kinda nice though, you know, you just do a handful of speedruns and you're like, oh hey, this like kinda small-ish thing. Let's go 100% it, and then it's like, yeah, okay, well, that's all done. Also, I forgot actually beforehand. I also forgot I grabbed this. I might do one of the New Game Plus playthroughs of it on stream. I also need to, you know, fix some shit with it, because the current control scheme I've been using for it is just like, I don't think I'm vibing with this shit. Rip. I also don't know why it says, I don't know why it shows the deluxe upgrade there, because it's like, if you have the physical copy of Alan Wake 2, you have all the deluxe stuff by default. It just gives you all of it. I also don't know why it says 0% for the Lake Coast, because it's like, dude. Literally completed it like, what, twice now on stream? I don't think that counts as 0%, even more so when you factor in the achievements. But yeah, I guess that's also something though to look forward to, maybe question mark, is if I do at least one, if not multiples, of the New Game Plus playthroughs of Silent Hill F1 stream. That assumes so I can even get through the initial playthrough, because yeah, that's been a fucking time already. Anyway, try and get the raid started. But yeah, as I said though, I'll be back later in the week. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. And as I said, you should expect at least one of the days this upcoming week to see Pirate X and New Game Plus. But yeah, until one of Tuesday or Wednesday though, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. And go say hi to PS if you are on the Twitch side. Anyway, bye-bye.